And we are live. Hello, hello everybody.
Yeah, John Camp.
We're live on YouTube and live on Facebook.
On everybody?
Only on Facebook for a few minutes.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes on Facebook. So if you remember, and you've got two devices, you can see a bit of calling it movable, mobile, behind the scenes cam.
Movable behind the scenes cam.
Benedict.
Yeah, so starting a few minutes early, catching the Emirates departing off runway 23 left. So hope everyone's well. Thanks for joining me. I'm Simon and John's John. Over there. John Walton.
Yeah, welcome everybody.
Yeah, geese are very active today, the geese around here.
Flapping around a bit.
Yeah. Morning to you, Lucy. Morning, Julie. Nettie, Becky, Marilyn, Andy Davis, Connor. Located about halfway along runway 23 left.
Yep, 23 ops today. It should be all day as well, I think, as far as I can see.
Yes. There is a slight crosswind.
Yeah.
Coming from the south.
Yeah, I can feel it on the.
Yeah.
Just feel it on the back of my neck. Yeah, so 2-3 left departures and 2-3 right arrivals.
Morning to you, Heather. Hope and Glory in Gibraltar, welcome along.
Yeah, be good, Benedict. It's saying the footy season over, so we try and get up a few times to see us like he does.
Yeah, good stuff, Benedict. Welcome, Kenneth. And I read in chat that the
Emirates was going to be first out, but EasyJet's
yeah, it was going to get away first, I think. I was reading. Yeah, I was reading in chat that the dinner time Emirates is going to be the Wimbledon livery.
Oh right. Yeah. You know, I've not had a chance to look at flight radar much this morning.
Well, you're usually on the ball there.
I know.
Before you have your breakfast. First thing you do, open up the flight radar.
Still running around when my phone went off this morning. That's.
Welcome, Claudia. Morning to you, Barney Box. Welcome, Roland.
Diane.
Morning to you, Diana.
It's different. It's movable behind the scenes one. This one, so we're just making things different again. Yeah, we're thinking all the time out with Simon.
Yeah, we're always trying to think of new things to bring you.
Let's make things a little bit different if we can.
A319 to Milan. Welcome Ian, welcome Jane. Monty Becky. Monty 01 Mike D. Nance man, hello to you. So it's looking like she's going to line up.
I do know the Saudi's a retro later.
Right.
It's the Dash 9, but it's the one with the, I can't remember what it's called now. One with the green tail and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's in later. I did see that.
Yeah, nice.
And green really pops on that one, I think. Big lad on the roll.
Awesome. A little glitch, sorry about that glitch. Got a nice freeze frame. Launcher vision. Yeah, nice. So that's the first of two Emirates that we'll see on today's stream. As I said, the dinner time one is going to be the Wimbledon livery A380.
It's been around about a year now, that.
Yeah, about a year.
I kind of thought that they'd get rid of it after last year's Wimbledon, but obviously a long sponsor, I suppose.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess they're going to leave it till it needs a new coat of paint or.
Yeah.
However long that will be.
A lot of work in it, just.
Yeah.
For one tournament, 1 year, isn't it?
Yeah. 90 Aviation Gate 199.
4 waiting to depart at the moment.
Jet 2 Airbus A330 taxiing out. Oh, Lucy saw it on Thursday in Dubai, no less, I guess. The mud is only an issue when I get to the mound, when I get to the streaming place. The paths are kind of tarmacked and hardcore gravel. That's not too bad. Yeah, apologies for the no behind the scenes camera. No people are liking it. To be honest with you, I didn't think it would be so popular. So next week it will be on every stream. I will have the behind the scenes camera in operation for you. Ryan here from Tenerife. (737 MAX 8). Finnair rolling. Destination Helsinki. The air tanker on the left of the picture. That's off to Tenerife. That knows Tenerife like the back of my hand. Right now to Limoges. Now Lucy was saying you got a friend on this one. Right now to Prague. And the air tanker, this is going to be great. A330. Well, they really are throwing them out.
Yeah, not hanging about. First airbuster of the day. 330.
Awesome, plenty more A330s to come in today's stream. Virgin, Hainan. $3.19 from Brussels. Dad's Secret Kitchen, really enjoying this spot southside. And EasyJet to Pisa. Ryanair from Oslo.
So if you're just joining us this morning, if you're a member, you can, and you've got a second device, you can watch behind the scenes on the Facebook group this morning for a while. Just go to the Simon Lowe Aviation page in your link, and you can see behind the scenes.
John's using the same phone that he uses to watch YouTube chat. He's using the same phone to stream to Facebook that he uses to watch YouTube chat, and you can't do both, can you? You can't see chat and stream to YouTube on that phone. Is that right?
No, it's just on Facebook, that. You were saying you were hoping to have the behind the scenes when we go on our trip, aren't you, as well?
Yes, yeah, I'll be taking it with me.
You got a bit more allowance than what you thought.
Yeah, EasyJet's not bad with their baggage allowance. In the cabin, it's up to 15 kilos. In the overhead locker, which is not bad.
Plus we can share the load a bit this time as well, can't we?
Yep, definitely.
You want your arms
you can put
getting any longer than what they are.
You put a few things under your seat, John. Under the under the seat and
Yeah.
the cabin. Welcome, David Wollstone. Welcome to you, Mr. Barrett.
Hi, Mike.
This is to Melbourne. Melbourne, just outside Orlando. Well, I've got a bag ordered from overseas and waiting for it to arrive. And that should be with me in a couple of weeks. Lana. Yeah, I definitely need a case with wheels this time. For the next overseas trip. Francis, thank you for your 3 months, Francis.
Down there in Australia, Francis.
Wow, Australia.
Yeah, with us every stream. Really good to see you. And everybody else as well. Quite a few Aussies in the chat, as we know.
Yes.
It's a real good time from
Is it night time there at that time?
late afternoon and early evening, isn't it? So it's good for them.
And that one's to Antalya, 787-8 Dreamliner. Welcome, Eliza from Denmark.
You missed it. I went on camera and I gave them all a wave.
Great. Sun Express from Izmir. Yeah, I fixed the, repaired the puncture in the tyre.
Is that the second or the third you've had now?
I've lost count, to be honest.
Oh. Morning. Morning.
I've got a lighter, have you, please, on either of you?
Yeah, doing great, Flo. Thanks for asking.
That A380 was impressive, wasn't it? Oh, it is.
Yeah, I've ordered some new inner tubes. And one of the tyres is starting to wear away, so it's starting to form a bubble. They take quite a bashing, that trolley.
I'm glad mine are hard wheels.
Yeah.
Fancy doing punches in between.
So I'll give you a quick weather report. Temperature 11 degrees centigrade and winds from the southeast at 4 knots.
A good week ahead though we've got coming up with Simon.
Yep, high temperatures expected next week.
I think I should get out in the garden this week, I think, modding with my little setup. Nice,
yep. In the back garden with a tinny. Watch the planes coming over.
It's actually good to do it when they're on 05s actually. I see them take off on the screen and then obviously they're going.
Yeah, a few seconds later.
About 10 seconds later or so.
About a mile, Roland. Morning to you, Laura. Right now to Funchal 737 Max 8. TA pre-Embraer. Embraer 195 from Lisbon.
Sass.
The one
who that was then coming across.
Star Alliance.
Just
with
blank.
a white fuselage. Yeah.
Blank black tail.
It's not Star Alliance, is it?
No, it's got a black tail and SAS at the front of the plane.
319 to Copenhagen. David, I don't know if you're a member of the Facebook group page. I'm talking to David in chat, asking about any behind the scenes cameras today.
Yeah, if you remember, and watch on YouTube, on Facebook.
Just for today. Next week I'll have the usual, the normal behind the scenes camera on YouTube in operation.
Minus the bird cam up here.
The what cam?
Minus the bird cam though.
Oh.
Can't really set the bird cam one up, can you?
Why not?
Birds. Plenty of birds up here, but you don't see them like down there though, do you?
No, no.
Well, a lot of them are hiding in the grass here.
Yeah, curlews mainly. The link to the Facebook group page is in the members only tab on my YouTube homepage.
Yeah, it's still there.
That's correct, isn't it?
Yeah, if you go on the YouTube page, go on posts and the link's there. And if you're already a member and you've already joined, you just go straight onto the Facebook page and you'll see it running.
So SAS Airbus A319 to Copenhagen. I think that's the first we've seen of that aircraft on the street. You've never seen that one before?
No, don't think I have. They give it some red engines, couldn't they? Red and black goes together.
Morning to you, JW Dutch.
Just wondering now if, with the summer coming and we've had Easter and everything, just some of the airlines are busy now using some of their other, because some of the airlines have been sending a lot of different planes, haven't they?
Yes.
KLM, Air France, yeah, they've all been sending us a lot of Embraers coming in.
Yeah, quite mixed bag of aircraft coming in. So next arrival is KLM. Quite a long way away, and that's an Airbus A321.
Like this one, when it started, it was only coming at lunchtime, wasn't it? This one, when it started coming.
Yeah, the 321s, yeah. KLM 3.
Seems to be the mid-morning flight now all the time. And they've even bought the Eastern backing on one as well, haven't they?
Yeah, I've seen that a few times last week. Eastern Embraer. Well, it's going to be an interesting summer.
Yeah.
Let's hope it really picks up.
Well, the first, it'll be next Saturday, won't it? We should see an increase.
Yeah. Yeah, May the 3rd.
Yeah.
Hello, Jay Rueda in Texas.
It'll be interesting to get to next Friday and get on the flight radar for the next day, see what the traffic build-up's like.
Yeah.
you and Simon was saying, we've been surprised there's not been more flights really the last couple of weeks for the Easter period.
Yeah, yeah.
We thought there would have been quite a few more really. But there has been some extra flights, but not what we thought.
Want to see Rainer craft?
That Neil?
A321 from Schiphol. Diana says her kennel bookings show that flights should increase by the end of May.
Yeah.
Big increase in traffic by the end of May.
I've been on a couple of holidays, you know, right at the start of May. Find that the flights kick in, but they're not maybe always full.
Yep.
At the beginning.
Right, certainly.
And some of the inbounds, the first couple of weeks, they're empty as well, because they're only dropping off the first lot of passengers as well.
We have got some specials coming in as well. The Malaysian 350,
Yeah.
Japan Airlines,
Yeah.
777.
Malaysians towards the end of May. That'll be an early Saturday morning start if you want to catch it.
Yeah, definitely. Of course I will.
The first one time when it comes in, it doesn't come in till about 4:30 in the afternoon, and it doesn't go out till about 10 o'clock in the evening.
Yeah, you mentioned that last time. Yeah.
Where it's return leg, it's literally in around 7:30. And it's literally just dropping off, maybe a bit of fuel on, unload and back out just over an hour later.
Yeah.
Hopefully that'll be a 2-3 ops day, that. To see that zooming along here be really cool.
Yes, yeah.
Canada, that doesn't start until June, unfortunately. Canada. That might have started before that, really, but
Yeah, June.
should run June until September, October, though.
And Air Transat, are they coming back?
Not seen anything on that yet. One they're doing at the moment comes in like really early and leaves early. Not sure if it's a Friday it goes on at the moment. Wednesday or a Friday.
A320neo from Istanbul. Beluga XL just departed Broughton. Too cloudy, too cloudy.
Yeah. Thursday was a bit quieter than normal as well, wasn't it? This week.
Yeah, I was surprised how quiet it was. Hopefully it's the quiet before the storm.
And then as soon as you start to talk about finishing it,
Yeah,
they all start flying out then, don't they? Last plane. Oh, Qatar's pushing, so we'll wait for that. Egypt's air's pushing. So I say a week today should tell us a lot anyway. All the resorts opening up over Europe. All the Greek islands opening up. I think the Vegas flight starts soon as well with Virgin, but I'm not quite sure of the days they go though. I don't think we got them last year, but doesn't mean they're going to be on the same days this year though.
Yeah.
Could be on a different day, so it could be an extra $350 for us with any luck.
Good, that'll be a nice bonus. And this is arrived from Prague.
Same coming out there as well. Just noticed third 787 already for TUI this morning. They seem to be doing quite a few flights, don't they?
Yep, and they're sending the Dreamliner to the Mediterranean as well.
Yeah.
So. Morning to you, Richard Inman.
I think We had about 4 or 5 on Thursday, if I'm not mistaken.
I think they're going to see some sunshine on Monday or Tuesday, hopefully.
I think it's sunny tomorrow as well, actually.
Is it?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's okay tomorrow.
And this one's to Mexico.
Yeah, TUI use their Dreamliners a lot in Europe over the summer months. I know they go to Palma a lot, Tenerife, Crete. One even goes down to Kos as well, I've noticed a lot every year. See a lot more of them about.
Yes. That's interesting. I thought that was a glitch on flight radar. So the Ryanair from Prague is a flight that's diverted back to Manchester, and flight radar is showing it's diverted to Manchester. Marline said we've got to shine the lights on Aer Lingus from Jane Alder Photography on the Aer Lingus flight.
That Dublin or Orlando?
She doesn't say.
If you're going to shine the light, just look out for a guy in orange coat.
Yeah, whereabouts on the aircraft are you? That'd be helpful. If you the front of the aircraft, the middle, or the back.
And as you're coming down the runway when you take off, if you look out for a little red and white box, that's where we stood.
Nice. No, it's overcast by the box. A321 to Istanbul. Moraline says the China light moment is at 11 a.m.
At 11.
11 in the morning. 11 a.m. Aer Lingus at 11. Flight to Orlando. She's on the flight to Orlando.
Ah, right.
We think, Andy thinks.
I don't think we've got an Aer Lingus Dublin flight in at the moment anyway, so yeah, so it'll be the Orlando one, that.
Morning to Mike. Mike's got some info on the Virgin Atlantic Las Vegas route, Tuesdays, Fridays and Sundays.
Ah, that's
So
good,
we'll
thanks
see
for
it on
that.
one of our streams. Tuesday.
So we'll get an extra one on a Tuesday, which is good.
Yeah.
I think we've got the different coloured Iceland airing later as well. So we can all discuss the colour on it again. Pink, fuchsia,
Yeah.
coral, whatever they want to call it.
Turkish to Istanbul. Yes, I'm aware of that, Aviation Geek. Yep, the Wimbledon livery Emirates A380 due at about 11 o'clock.
Is it on time today?
I don't know. Let's have a look on flight radar. It's ahead of schedule, 15 minutes ahead of schedule, 11:46.
That's good.
Oh, beautiful Gulf Air.
Another different one here for Lufthansa, just noticed there.
CRJ.
Yeah. Smaller aircraft, with it being the weekend as well, maybe. Not as many business meetings.
Yes. Seat 37A for Jane.
Here's the one I've been waiting for coming out. Gulf.
Gulf Air, yeah. Yeah, thanks, Marilyn. Lufthansa to Munich.
You say smaller aircraft, but it's good to see.
Yeah, a
Good
bit of
mix.
variety of aircraft. Yeah, good. Yeah. Lana calls it the flying cigar tube. Morning to Mark Brightspark.
They're great, the small aircraft, if you're only going on a short journey as well, aren't they? Get off the plane nice and quick.
Yeah. Not so many.
Get a move on.
Not so fewer passengers to negotiate. Oh, great info, Mike. Jet2 with 737-300 to Dubrovnik, departing in the next 30 minutes.
A 300?
A 300, that's
Wow.
what he said, yeah. Old style classic.
There we go, let's see what Saudi can do today.
Is he going to use all the runway?
Yep, no, will he? Get up before.
Yeah. Another long takeoff roll. Fabulous. Oh, is that the 350? Just there, right. -1000 from Orlando. Singapore taxiing, Aer Lingus pushing. Right now to Berlin. Morning to you, Mark. Morning to you, Chuck Maurice.
Another one not hanging about there.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, weather's a bit overcast on today. Cloudy. Right now from Valencia.
Nice little private jet there, sneaking across in the undergrowth.
Wow.
Bit hidden.
Yeah. That's Ryanair arriving from Barcelona and Ryanair departing to Tenerife. Yes, that's right, Richard. High temperatures next week. And no jacket required next week. This is Singapore, destination Singapore. A350-900. Delivered in August 2019. I'll take it off if it's warm enough. I'll take it off. It's it's not warm enough at the moment. know where that one's.
Climb rate, that, Simon?
Yeah, it's not showing on flight radar, so I don't know where that one's going to. Lufthansa 321 from Frankfurt. Mike says the Cathay to Hong Kong, pinging. Mike says the Cessna Citation that just departed off to Amsterdam.
Amsterdam. You must seriously be forced back in your seat on them, mustn't you?
Yeah, like a fun fair ride, I guess.
Yeah. And some of the jets, you can feel yourself
Yeah, being pushed back in your
pushed
seat.
back in your seat, so and it's something like that.
Yeah, a bit like a Formula 1 car or something.
So did Moraline say they were on the left on this Aer Lingus, Simon?
Yes.
Yeah.
Seat 37.
So that's getting towards the rear end of the aircraft then, that, isn't it? 37.
And Tui's going to go first. Destination Fuerteventura. Singapore lights on. Let's enjoy this. Yeah, sounding sweet, awesome. Beautiful. Aer Lingus next, with Jane on board, shining a light.
So when this Aer Lingus goes, I'm going to turn the behind the scenes off for a while. I'm going to jump on the chat for a bit, say hello to everyone, and then I'm going to put it back on for a bit later on.
Okay, good idea. Right, seat 37, that's near the back.
His eyes peeled now for this torch, if we can see it.
Anyone there see a torch? I didn't see it. I didn't see a torch. Let me know if you saw the torch. Welcome, Grant. Did you see it? No.
I didn't see anything. Anybody in the chat see the torch then?
No,
Right.
Lucy didn't see a torch.
We'll end this behind the scenes for now, and we'll come back on later on.
I could have had the camera pointing at the wrong part of wrong place. Really need to know if at the front of the plane, over the wing, or behind the plane. Behind the wing.
There's me waving like a madman.
I'm sure she was there, but we didn't know exactly where she was. I don't have a seat map here on my phone, so I don't know where seat 37 is. Seven windows from the back. So that's roughly in the area where the camera is pointing.
It's 11:15, Lucy. Imagine you've maybe recovered a bit now from your mammoth journey home.
This is a June A320 Neo to Athens.
I hope they come out of nowhere.
Oh wow, sheep.
Yeah, Loza said she's had a good look back. She can't see anything.
That's EasyJet from Geneva. Eugene is based out of Greece, isn't it? Eugene.
Aegean?
Yeah,
Yeah.
based out of Greece.
Yep, Greek.
Greek airline.
Can't beat the old Olympic though, I say.
Yeah, that was a livery. Greek Olympic.
And my first holiday abroad was in Athens. I was like just absolutely jaw dropping to see him coming over, you know, the old 707s.
Yes.
And oh my god, the noise. You just go over all the restaurants. About 200 feet up. The noise, can you imagine the noise, Simon? You know the 707.
Yeah, 707, yeah, noisy plane. Smoky as well, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, 7.3s, 7.2s, 747 as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Used to have as well.
Yes.
It's quite intimidating, you know, as a kid sat there. A lot of the breakfast rooms are upstairs in the hotels and just coming at you like, you know, right in front of you. It's like...
Wow. At eye level coming towards you.
Yeah.
That's on its way to Athens.
And there, just dropped in there, just taxiing off the runway.
Right.
The extra bit of colour on the tail.
Yeah, is it pink? I think it's the pink stripe one. Or is it maroon?
Pink, maroon, rose, purple.
Virgin pushing back there. That's the A330 to Orlando.
Oh, Mike's saying that Jet 2 300's push back as well.
Yeah. Brussels 319, destination Brussels. Craig, thank you very much, gifting a membership. Appreciate your support very much, Craig. So this is Cathay Pacific to Hong Kong. Just waiting for the next
What's Lana up to?
landing traffic.
Okay, I might as well do this now.
What's she doing?
What's she up to?
What's she doing? This is Ryanair from Copenhagen. Lana, thank you very much for your premium support. 24 months of fantastic premium support.
In the 2-year club.
Yes, brilliant. Great to have you with us. Great knowledge. Great to have a cabin crew in chat. EasyJet off to the Isle of Man.
First BA of the day, I think this one.
Yes. 319 to Heathrow.
I came home on this plane in December when I went to Heathrow.
Papa Sierra.
Yeah.
Mike says the Jet2 737-300 taxiing out. They're based at Leeds Bradford, aren't they? The classics, the 300s.
Yeah.
So it's quite unusual to see it here at Manchester. Welcome, Devil's Advocate 121. Well, sorry about that breaking picture. At the worst possible time.
Like I said, it's been operating out of Gatwick and Birmingham the last few days, this Jet 2.
Yep, and here she is. 737-300 Classic. Wow, that sounded derated takeoff. Nice.
Dumpy plane.
Then we've got a heavy lined up next departure. A330 to Orlando, Virgin 7-3. Lovely.
Max Pape, is it pronounced? Saying, loving this angle of the runway.
Yeah, good. Glad people are enjoying it. This is where we are streaming from. Every Saturday we'll be here. alongside runway 23 left.
Catch you later, Mike. Thanks for your info in the chat as always.
Yeah, thank you,
Always
Mike.
appreciated. I think he'd gone to see a man about a dog, Lucy.
Loader to Palmer. Welcome, Julian, in Norwich.
Prop dropping in there.
Morning to you, Anna B. Welcome, welcome, Anna. See Aer Lingus. ATR 72 from Dublin. Flight time of 45 minutes.
So it's about 10 minutes longer than the
Jets.
jets, thereabouts. You're 35 minutes on Ryanair from Dublin.
Yeah.
So it's not bad really, that is it, when you think about it, 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's not a massive difference in time, is it?
Yeah, big difference is that.
In the
The price.
welcome to your Fiddly Fiddlebird. Welcome, Beverly Entop.
Just thinking this might be a good opportunity to have a bite of a sandwich maybe.
Yeah.
Just a little slight lull at the minute, so
Yep, I think I will as well once this loader's departed. Have a quick bite of sandwich before the Emirates arrive. Morning to you, Graham.
right.
Welcome, Ellie Nick. Good to see you, Ellie. early rotation.
Certainly got up, didn't it?
Yeah, quick flight to Palma de Mallorca. Right, I'm going to open the sandwich box. That's chicken sandwich. Welcome, David Harrison. Morning to you, Paul. Emirates is about to turn on to finals.
Nearly going to turn on to finals, not quite.
About 3 minutes away, 3 or 4 minutes away from Emirates.
Just going past Glossop. H-man, welcome along. And Abdul as well. Embraer 145 next, I think, and then after that will be the Emirates.
Yep, the Loganair from Inverness.
HD, good to see you too.
Emirates just coming into view. And the misty clouds, through the misty clouds. TAP Embraer 195 to Lisbon. Welcome along, Cam Jenkins. Welcome along, welcome Ian. Hello, doggy. Oh, careful.
So this could be the first time us catching this one on 2-3 left down here, I think. Possibly.
Probably, yeah. It's only the third time I've seen it on the live stream, on one of my live streams. So yeah, this will be something to look forward to when it departs off runway 23 left in a few hours' time.
It's not been in that many times, has it?
No. It was in a few months ago. It was in. I remember seeing it once last year, and there was a big gap, and then we saw it again.
Yeah.
Earlier this year.
Obviously trying to get it to a lot of destinations, with Wimbledon being participated in from all over the world.
Yeah, that's a 7-hour flight from Dubai. Welcome to JD. H-Man, thank you so much again, H-Man. Brilliant support, brilliant. Fantastic support, thank you, H-Man. Yep, I'll be here at this location every Saturday until the end of October. Sometime in October when the runway timetable switch over. September or October. Ryanair destination Valencia. Some folks having a picnic down there. JD, thank you very much for your $10 donation. Awesome, awesome, awesome support. For the King, not the A380. But I don't know about that, JD.
He's blushing. He's blushing.
I'm shaking my head.
I'll tell you, he's blushing.
Morning to you, Phil. Welcome, Phil. That's the Airbus A321 Neo to Schiphol.
Nice one, JD. We try and keep the chat as good as we can, and it's you lot who make the chat, so. Two props in a row here.
Yes.
First one's a Rini, and second one Aer Lingus.
Beautiful ATR 72 destination Guernsey. Double lineup, SES going first, obviously, and Embraer 195 to Oslo. Yeah, we've got a great bunch of folks in chat. We've got people that have worked in the airline industry, and you occasionally get the pilots coming into chat to chat with us. So yeah, don't be afraid to join in chat and ask away any questions.
Yep, there's always,
Interact with us, it's all good.
there's always somebody to answer a question. That's what we like.
We'll do our best to answer. We can't guarantee it, but we'll do our best. Now, this is right out of Barcelona.
Yeah, it's all we can do, our best. That.
And the Aer Lingus ATR 72. To Belfast. Well, yeah, I prefer it to be about aviation.
Depends what you're asking.
Yeah, and don't forget, if you enjoy the content in the live stream, there's a massive boost to the channel if you can hit the like button. And people will get to see what we're doing on YouTube. More people will get to see what we're doing on YouTube.
I've recently just noticed a couple of channels. I need to name them, but what I've been watching, been going for quite a while as well.
Yeah.
And just saying that they've only just realised how much pressing that like button helps. I was quite surprised actually.
Yeah, it does make
it really
quite
does
a
help.
difference, yeah. Yeah, any kind of interaction with the channel really helps us. It kind of boosts the channel. It helps the algorithm.
Yeah, I was quite surprised a couple of the channels. I thought they'd realise, you know, how important it is.
Yeah.
In building up the...
Yeah, I don't like to keep going on about it. And maybe talk about it once in the stream, once or twice maximum. I don't want to concentrate on the planes. I've just had a chicken sandwich, chicken mayonnaise with sour cream. Shredded chicken mixed with mayonnaise and sour cream, really nice. Barcelona. No, I don't have sugar with coffee. I don't have sugar with coffee.
He has milk when he remembers.
Yeah, on the days I remember. Bunny 27, wow. Bunny 27. 10 gifted memberships. That is so generous of you. Thank you very much, Bunny. That's more folks that can come with us to Europe in a few weeks' time. A321neo to Istanbul. No, when are we going to talk about where we're going to, John? Next week? Or how long are we going to keep people in suspense for?
Let me think a minute. Let me think about it a minute.
Welcome, Tina. Lina, thank you very much, Lina. £15 on PayPal. Fantastic support. Thank you so much, Lina. Very generous donations again, Lina. Thank you, Lina. And £10 from Jeff on PayPal. Very generous donations. Thank you, Jeff, and thank you, Lina. Boeing 737-800 to Izmir, which is down in Turkey.
Pocket rocket down at the bottom there.
Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate that, Jeff.
That low to the ground, they sneak across these little jets sometimes, don't they?
Yeah, they're hard to see from this distance. They kind of blend into the taxiway. So this is a Learjet 45 destination, not available. Austrian Embraer 195 from Vienna. pocket rocket Learjet 45. Wow, what's he going to do? Is he going to shoot up all of a sudden? What a departure! Wow. And he's climbing like a rocket now. He's got to the end of the runway.
Showing off there.
Yeah, showing off for us folks. Wow. How about that?
You knew you were there, Simon.
Hey?
I think he knew you were there.
Laura C.
Pilot.
Yeah. Laura C, thank you for your 50 Australian dollars. Awesome. Fantastic donation. Thank you very much, Laura C. I've only seen one other aircraft do something similar to that here at Manchester. Many years ago, just took off a few feet and went along the runway, a few feet above the runway, climbed and banked sharply to the right. I'm pretty sure that's not an official routing, departure routing, but that's what it did. Rhino to Prague. Yeah, he must have. Well, he must have been a military pilot in his youth. May have been a she pilot, I don't know.
Simon Lowe's up there, just go along the runway. Lift up after we've gone past him.
Still got a bit of sandwich left over. Ashley Morris, thank you for your £2. Yeah, brilliant. Thank you, Ashley. Thank you for your comment. Nice words. Thank you, Ashley. Yeah, it's the no bling channel. You're trying to keep it authentic. Welcome, Wild Dawson T7P. Afternoon to you, Springy. Welcome, Springy.
Staffy Girl 777 said, thank you for my gifted membership, very kind of you. Good aviation coverage with young Simon.
John's laughing his guts up. Dad's Secret Kitchen, wow. Brilliant donation, 10 gifted memberships. Fabulous support, thank you Dad's Secret Kitchen. Awesome support. And on PayPal, Andrew, £5 from Andrew on PayPal. Very generous, thank you Andrew. Great support. Are you talking about the Rhino that diverted earlier this morning? It turned back for a reason I don't know why it turned back. That was Rhino to Prague.
Laura's saying in her hometown, no way you can hear the birds singing at the airport like you can with Simon. I must admit, it does add a little what's name when you are listening at home.
Thank you, Andy.
Our first Simbin plane of the day there.
Yeah, it looks like it. Right, EasyJet. Nearly said Rhino, but EasyJet to Dalaman. Hide the sandwiches. A couple of big dogs coming along.
Have the sandwich, just leave the cakes alone.
Yeah, I don't want to lose the cakes.
Morning.
All right. Yes, it is a bit grey and overcast, Sophie, today. Yeah.
It's a bit brighter than when we started, isn't it?
Yeah, it's brightened up a bit. There's one or two dark clouds this morning.
No, not cream ones. It's a little bit warm for cream ones. Sometimes we do have a bit of cream in the winter sometimes. You know me, Sophie. This weekend, got a little bit of a treat. I'll have a look in a minute what I've got. I've actually forgot what I've put in actually. Wasn't that funny?
What's your heart rate then, John?
Mine's quite low.
I think it
Mine's
is.
quite low, too.
Oh no, mine isn't. Heart rate.
Oh, 50 odd.
Paul's is.
Yeah, a bit on the grey side today, but next week it's looking like it's going to warm up quite a bit, and lots of sunshine expected next week. So this is Lufthansa A321 to Frankfurt. And this has got the old school engines, V2500.
Right.
What's the microphone for?
Flashlight.
Oh, really?
Yeah, nice. This one's 14 years of age. That's old school Airbus.
Simon Lowe. Simon Lowe, Aviation.
I mean, it's a right spot, this, isn't it? I didn't realise we were even coming down here today, so this has been a right little treat.
We're stopping to have dinner, yeah?
We are, we do stop.
What's that one coming in now, Dave? What's this one coming in now? Oh, you watching live? Dave watching live? Very honest.
This is EasyJet from Paris, an Airbus A320.
There he is. How do we get on the live one? Is this it? Yeah? Should I do it?
And that's EasyJet in the foreground, an Airbus A320 to Dollarman. Air France 342 diverting to Dublin. It's got an issue.
Okay, perfect.
Whereabouts is it?
This one's live now.
Oh right, yeah, I've got it. It's a Dreamliner Paris to Montreal, diverting into Dublin. And the Hainan Airbus A330 taxiing out. Just taxiing past Emirates. Afternoon to you, Richard. Welcome, Richard. More subscribers?
Yep.
Great.
Yes, subscribed.
Fantastic.
Fascinated with the amount of gear.
Yeah. Yeah, we've got quite a bit.
So it's worth it.
Oh, we've got
then one's
4 tripods.
one's become 2, 2 becomes 4, and
Yep, hopefully it snowballs.
Well, lad on. I'll head towards that pair of shorts. Are you the one in the sin bin at the end of the runway, Tim?
Yeah, I'll put them on camera. I'm sure they're not going to mind. New subscribers. There you go, you can see yourself on the stream.
New subscribers.
Yeah. Well, more people down there are waving as well. Right.
Right, Tim, if you're on the left, when you do actually take off, we're next to the red and white box, so if you've got a light you could flash, or I don't know, put the window wiper, the window blind up and down, annoy the cabin crew.
That's the ATR 72, a destination Dublin. Whereabouts is he sat on the plane? Is it the front or the rear?
I'm not sure. He's on the left anyway on it. He said we're moving. No, lapse of memory function there, Lana. Should we give them a sticker, Simon, for?
Yeah, why not?
That's,
it's got the yeah, they can put it on the bags or whatnot. I must say thanks to Dennis on PayPal, £5 from Dennis. Thank you, Dennis, great support again from folks on PayPal.
Said that'll go on the suitcase. They're going to South Africa.
Oh, brilliant.
So.
Yeah. Nice, a real chest pounder. I'm making some corrections in pitch as he climbed away. And that's on the way to Beijing.
Jet now moving. It's by the wing.
Right.
So if you're still watching, I'll give you a wave. Intersect departure as well, so probably maybe only just lifting up here.
Yeah, hopefully.
Dalaman.
Did we see a shine of light? Did we see a shine of light? No lights, says Marilyn.
Just checking now. Not seeing nothing.
Yes, that's right, Ian. They need the John Bolton searchlight.
I always say, if you're going to do it properly. Welshie, the 380 should depart around about 2:10. It was in early, so should be more or less going on time.
This is EasyJet from Milan, an Airbus A319.
Notice the 380's annoyingly left its transponder on.
Yes, yeah.
Both Saudi and Qatar running early, so that should be good for later on for departures. Let's see how the old Egyptair's going on. Oh, wow, Egyptair's coming in early. Blimey.
Nice, I might see that one depart then.
Yeah. 32 minutes early.
Hello Damien, welcome Damien, good to see you again, welcome. So EasyJet leading the pack, this is just split, and the one behind it is 2 Antalya.
Definitely a crosswind.
Yeah, you can say that. Don't let go of it.
A bit of cake. There's a bit of icing off that white one is stuck on the bottom of the
Right, yeah, no problem. Thanks, John. That's for a cup of, with a cup of coffee later. Chocolate biscuit.
angel cake, chocolate cake.
Only tiny slices, not big
And
chunks of cake.
I think what they're called, Milky Way.
So it's from Palmer.
I can still remember your face 2 years ago when I turned up with that cake down there.
Oh yeah.
It's like,
What am I going to do with this big cake you brought me? There's no room in my bags. A proper birthday cake, wasn't it?
that's 2 years ago next week, that. No, 3 years ago. Yeah, third anniversary. Oh yeah, so it's 2 years ago, isn't it?
Yeah, that's right.
It's the first anniversary, wasn't it?
Yeah. EasyJet destination splits.
Yeah, that's right, Richard, with the 747 blow-up balloon, helium balloon. Aiden's saying Saudi are number 3 to land. That's a special livery today, that one.
Yeah, the retro green tailed.
Yeah, you actually caught me, didn't you? Creeping up behind you that day, didn't you?
Yeah, I saw your reflection in the monitor.
Panicking when he sees a 747 coming out the bush.
And that's to Venice. Venice in Italy.
It's trying to creep up on you and trying to keep the balloon from touching any of the bushes or the rose thorns and that.
Yeah, that would have been a bad thing if it popped on a rose bush.
I had my phone on while I was walking up, and I heard you say, so I can see something in my reflection here. I'm like, damn, he spotted me.
Yeah, it's still this past streams are still there on the YouTube channel, available to watch. That was the 1 year anniversary stream, wasn't it?
Yeah.
When you came with the cake. So.
Yeah, cake, the balloon, and I wrote a card out on behalf of the stream. For it from us all. Still remember the chat in them early days, me. When everyone was going on to show your face, show your face. And you're like, no, no.
Yeah, I remember.
Next time,
Yeah.
next time.
Welcome, Roger, in Alabama. Hope things are well over there in Alabama. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I didn't really set out to live stream my own face. But
I said to Simon, still remember saying to him, do you realise where this is going to take you, don't you? And he's like, nah, no, not going to happen. I'm like, you watch. Watch this space.
hello, Terry in Algarve. This is the Saudi.
What I'll do in a minute, if we can, when we've got a gap, I'll bring up that picture. We'll see if we can put it on the camera if you want, Simon.
Yeah, or you could message me and I'll put it up that way.
Ah, yeah, we can do that, yeah.
Yeah.
I've got it nearby. Yeah, I forgot you can do that.
This is the Saudi National Day livery.
Simon Lowe.
And a beautiful green, 2 shades of green. No, 1 shade of green and blue and green. Yeah, I do. I like this one. This is a nice livery.
Yeah. Ah, for some reason it sent it to the wrong place.
Oh dear. I hope it's not the wrong person.
Right, don't worry, what I'll do is I'll send it to myself and I'll send it to you via the messenger then.
Yeah.
It's gone to you. Gone to your normal message place where you message me in the morning.
Oh, it's like a text message. A text message.
Yeah? Oh, that's happened.
Yeah.
I'm saying that my messenger lately.
Yeah, it's gone to the wrong place.
Yeah,
You
I'll
need to-
send it to me and then I'll send it to you. My messenger lately has gone like really up the wall.
Virgin Atlantic, Airbus A330. Destination Atlanta. Yeah, it's come through now,
Yeah,
John.
it's done it now. I don't know why it sent it to your normal message place.
Yeah, I'll show that when we get a quiet moment.
Yeah, because there'll be quite a few people who've never seen that. New members and what have you.
I'll stick it up now while the Virgin's holding. There you go. And you stuck some photographs on top of the cake, didn't you?
Yeah. The machine wasn't working in the supermarket when I went that day to get it done.
All right, so you can print on marzipan, can
They
you?
put it on icing.
All
You
right.
can do that and they put it on the cake for you, but it was broke the day I went, of all days.
Yeah, and that's the inflatable 747 on the right.
And a robin on the cake, if you remember.
Yeah.
Picture of a robin.
Yeah, that was very popular. That robin, it still is actually. I don't know if it's the same one that we see today, but yeah, still very popular. Loganet and Embraer 145. Yeah, the same jacket, same shirt.
This bit you haven't done, no.
There we go. Turn your volume up, folks.
Wow, those Trents really are making a racket, like Distant Thunder or the Guitar 350.
Had you covered. H-man, exactly. Quick shout out to Julie, no doubt she'll be lurking just for a minute while she's at work.
Yes, hello Julie if you're watching.
She'll be no doubt with us in a short while.
That's the A350 1000 arrived from Doha. Flight time is 6 hours and 33 minutes.
He's got a good point though, it is a cracking livery.
Oh, it's a shame we're not going to be able to see that binary box.
Yeah,
just
too cloudy for us today at the moment.
That's on its way to Antalya, Bill's A320.
Yeah, I've just had a look at that binary. Nice plane. Looking like Egypt Air is number 4 to land. A few on approach at the moment. Right, I was thinking about the what's name, Simon, the European destination.
Yes. Are you going to spill the beans?
I was thinking what we could do is later on, when I get home later,
Yeah.
I shall put a post on the Facebook page,
Okay.
and people can have a guess where we're going, maybe.
All right.
And then next week, next Saturday, because then it'll be next Saturday. It'll be this month we're going to
Yes. Yep.
blah blah.
Yep.
Instead of next month. So I'll put a post up later on, and you can all comment your guesses. And with you putting your guesses in,
We need to put a picture clue. So help people guess.
it will be good to see what places actually people put as well,
Yeah.
because that could be good reference
Yeah,
for
future.
a future stream
Yeah.
abroad. So we'll do that later on. Harnesses, they're a prize if you get it right.
Get a chocolate biscuit from John.
Yeah, or a sticker. So JD's put as a challenge in there. He's got to go soon, so he wants to know if we can get to 900 before he has to leave.
Afternoon tea, Kenneth.
Go in there. Bit beyond my pocket, that destination.
Yeah. But a few people have said you're invited to go to Australia. Well, that's kind of a bit out of reach at the moment, Australia. So Iceland Air to Reykjavik, Boeing 737 MAX 8.
Right, Ryan, what we'll do is, Ryan's just saying about those who are not on Facebook. What we'll do next Saturday, we'll have run it through the week, and then what we'll do, we'll give an opportunity next week on the stream.
Yeah, next Saturday.
Next Saturday we'll give a time for people to have a guess on the stream as well.
Yeah.
So that's, everyone gets a bit of a go at it then.
And welcome Chris Burke and you two boys watching the stream.
Dallas Fort Worth. Need someone like who's at Dallas? Is it American or Delta? Can't remember.
Don't know.
Need a airline to sponsor us. I've seen some action from DFW actually. It is quite good, and they have a nice area there set out.
Yes, is that the one with the shelters above a park bench?
There's a statue there of, I'm sure JD will tell us what the statue's of. I just can't quite remember. There's a little small statue of someone. Oh, who is it?
Not Walter, is it? Walter?
No. JD said Delta. Don't expect luggage to arrive. Oh dear. Uncle Pat's saying it's American. There at DFW.
So Egypt Air from Cairo, A321 Neo. And do they have quite a few UPS MD-11s there at Dallas, Fort Worth?
I can't remember actually. It's a while since I've seen a stream there actually. I think they have a what's name there as well actually, in that area where we're talking about. They have a ATC going as well.
Yeah, over a loudspeaker thing.
Yeah, that's from, I think that's the airport maybe who's set that up.
Yeah, they have something similar at Fort Worth. They've got a little viewing area with a speaker blasting out the ATC. Oh, no, sorry, Fort Lauderdale.
Fort Lauderdale.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I must admit Louisville's another good place as well. That's
For
cargo.
cargo,
Huge.
MD-11s. And
A lot of UPS there. I could what's name and all. I could get us free digs there as well actually if we ever went there.
yeah,
Yeah. I've got a mate who lives not far.
afternoon to you, Jason. Welcome, Anthony. Yes, I remember the Soda Streamer. Yeah, Lufty with the MD-11s.
That's what plays, isn't it? When you have
Yeah, when I have a technical breakdown, that's what.
a reboot.
Yeah, I've got some old videos in the YouTube archive of the Lufty MD-11. We're back online. Sorry about that, folks. 1, 2, 3. We haven't missed much, so apologies for that technical hitch.
Well, they've seen the MD-11 we were talking about.
Oh yeah, yeah. MD-11, FedEx and Concorde. Thank you, Dennis. £5 on PayPal from Dennis. Appreciate your support, Dennis.
What's the name today?
Welcome N-A. Good to see you again. Dino's there. Hello to you, Dino.
Got Jordanian later, but I don't think we'll be seeing that go out though. Just be seeing it arrive.
.737 Max 8 from Alicante. Hello, Lady Helen, good to see you. So, estimated time of departure for the Emirates is 2:30.
2.
2:30.
Just noticed the transponders turned off on that 380 now actually.
Good, that'll make it easier for us to notice when it's coming out.
Dino, afternoon to you. Ben Lowe asking about the tie. It's been moved more times than hot dinners. Just move it around just for fun, I think.
Yeah, but I believe they have started to scrap it.
Yeah.
Some doors have been taken off and various other panels. I don't know if they've done any more than that.
There's not much more, no. Last picture I seen a couple of days ago.
They've not started on the wings or anything like that,
No,
chopping the wings
engines
off.
have gone.
The what's gone?
The engines
Oh,
have gone.
they went months ago.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Shame you couldn't have put a cheeky bid in for the fuselage, actually, Simon. It would have been
You're joking, aren't you?
nice along here, wouldn't it?
A nice little shelter with windows.
Along
Look at
here
it.
like that.
Andrew on PayPal says get John a pint
Oh.
with a £5 donation. I'm sure when we go on our trip we'll have a few drinks.
We once say an afternoon. Met us a couple of weeks ago up here. Welcome along. Yeah, I think it's outside the STS hangar at the moment.
Yeah.
Andy D saying the same.
I have seen some quite interesting things on these conversion programs where they make these very fancy trailers out of other items. Like I think one trailer's made out of VC10 engine cowling, like a little cabin on a trailer from the engine cowling of a VC10. Another
I've seen
little places where you can sit in there.
yeah, I've seen a barbecue made out of an engine.
All right, stood on its end.
Just no sideways. Just how
Right.
it is, how you see it.
Right.
That's then made into a barbecue.
So you lift a panel up and
Yeah.
you John says there used to be a Comet fuselage in Manchester open to the public. Long gone, don't remember that. There was a Comet at Gatwick on the... Was it a Comet or something else?
Yeah, one on the terrace.
Yeah,
I think,
at Gatwick.
yeah, I think I might have been, I think I went inside that when I flew from there once actually.
Yeah, yeah, that's right. It was Gatwick.
The days when you could get the shuttle to Gatwick, that was.
Right now to Nantes. Which is in western France. Bye for now, Luna. Enjoy your weekend.
Yep, see you Tuesday.
Yeah, thank you, Luna. Welcome, CG.
Can't really see it on the stream, but the sun is actually shining a bit behind us, isn't it, Simon?
Yeah, just breaking through the cloud.
Coming through, not enough to show out on the stream though.
Turkish 321 to Istanbul.
Right there, waiting to cross over the runway. 320 Neo, back to Kuwait City.
Yeah, and that's a long flight on a 320.
Is it about 6 hours or more?
Yeah, something like
Thereabouts.
that. Yeah. And that's Austrian heading back to Vienna, Embraer 195. I see Kuwait's heading back to Kuwait City. Hello, Jane. Jane. Next out is EasyJet. Destination Paris, Charles de Gaulle. Welcome along, JD. JD here, good to see you.
Yeah. Welcome along, JD. Canadian Rockies. Yeah, any new people in the chat at all? Simon streams Tuesday, Thursdays and Saturdays. And sometimes there's pop-up streams when something different or interesting is coming in, which we need to cover. Sometimes if there's a storm due, we throw Simon out in the wind.
Yep, I'll try not to break my glasses.
Yep.
A319 to Milan, rolling. Oh. We might be away, won't we?
No.
Oh. Are we back on that?
Yeah, we're back here. Someone, Dino's just put it's for global.
Alright. 21st, 22nd of May, global.
21st, 22nd, yeah. I'm still wanting to know what happened to the flights that they're meant to do in April. Never mind the ones in May. And to started on the, I think it was the 16th of April they should have started.
Right. I don't know. Maybe they're just putting feelers out, see how many people are interested. See if it's viable.
Let's have a look. There's my list. Let's look.
And this is Ryanair to Bezier.
16th, 17th and the 22nd of April
Right.
should have operated global.
And nothing's happened.
No.
Are there any pictures of the actual aircraft on the internet anyway?
I believe the actual plane's in Spain, from what I know. Andy, is that final on a Wednesday then? That week, which will be the 21st, if it's the final that week.
Vision says they've done some in Spain already. Hello, Joseph.
Yeah, the UEFA Champions League final that week. I presume it's going to be on the Wednesday. So that means we could get some aircraft going out on the Thursday, depending where back to.
Yeah.
Depends who's in the final.
Was that May the 23rd or 24th or something?
Like, yeah. Yeah.
Could be busy
Yeah,
on
it's saying that's right, Andy, yeah.
22nd.
So we will be live on the 22nd. That's a Thursday. Not giving any more away, but that is the week we're away, isn't it, Simon?
Yes, we fly out on Monday and come back Tuesday night.
Yeah.
So Ryanair from Malaga.
JD's off to the garage now. Got to 900.
Great, he can change his
See you again soon.
oil. Bye for now. Ryanair from Milan.
German registered VistaJet, just getting towards Stockport. Reg on that is D. Krog.
Krog.
Krog. Nice little plane. Yeah, so Vision said they're testing the 380 in Spain earlier this month. The only one they are using, but it's all pie in the sky.
Yeah. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, we'd love to see it, wouldn't we, Simon? But I'd say it's just all a lot of hearsay, isn't it?
Yeah, as Vision says, it's all a bit pie in the sky at the moment.
Yeah. Brilliant to get a different 380 running in here.
Yeah, without question, we need a bit more variety. Definitely.
And is Glasgow already got a New York flight from Glasgow?
I don't know. Don't know.
Something tells me they've already got something there, maybe. Would they be the call for it enough to run from there?
Yep. Well, we've got 2 flights here to New York, haven't we? Aer Lingus and Virgin.
Because how many would they be throwing on it? As well, that's the question.
Well, does it originate from Manchester and go up to Glasgow, pick up more passengers and then on to New York? Like the old days?
No, I think it's Glasgow. It does a flight to Glasgow and back, and then when it's done the Glasgow one, it comes in, does a Manchester one.
Right.
With about 3 or 4 days
Yeah.
layover in between.
Yeah, and you're saying that layover is not viable, it's a long layover, isn't it?
It's a lot of money, that. You're talking 20 odd crew on each flight.
Yep.
Paying for them to spend a few days in
Hotels and
New York every time. It's a lot of money.
Yes, I like jam. Why'd you ask? Jam on crumpets. Well, Laura mentioned putting cheese on crumpets a few months ago, and I tried it. It's not bad. Melted cheese on a crumpet.
Do you know who else does that?
Who?
Mr. Pingu.
Oh, right.
Mr. Pingu does that.
Yeah, in the air fryer, it's not bad.
That's a good question, that, Andy. Would the crews be local to Manchester and Glasgow? I have to say that. They're not crew they'd be using.
No.
because if they're not local, that means they've got to fly them in to do the flight as well,
Yeah.
which is more expense. Right, thanks for that, Gordon. I wasn't 100% sure. Saying no flights from Glasgow to New York.
But is Edinburgh served by New York?
I think
yeah.
Edinburgh are, yeah. They get the what's name, don't they, there?
350.
Emirates 350. Yeah, Delta serves Delta from Edinburgh to New York. We have United fly from there as well to Washington. United fly there as well to New York.
Is that with the 757?
Yep. And Delta fly to Atlanta there with the 76.
Okay, Connor, no worries, Connor.
Yeah, so we spoke about this before, haven't we? It's just not easy to get to there, is it, Simon?
No, it's not easy.
It would deserve a stream, but Virgin run out of there as well. 350. Just on the American traffic alone, it's worth it.
Yeah. So it sounds more busy than Glasgow.
Yeah.
Aer Lingus from Dublin.
About 6 on approach at the moment.
Afternoon to you, Carol. A320 Neo from Malta. And EasyJet to Amsterdam Schiphol. A320 Neo from Naples. Jet 2 from Alicante. Afternoon to Julie Lewis. Welcome, welcome Julie.
Hi Julie. I don't know if Sharon Cross is in the chat, but if she is, she's asked a question on Facebook. If you haven't got Flight Radar Gold, what you could do is you could look back to the stream on that day and find out the reg of the Emirates. All Simon's past streams are available to watch on the channel. So if you look back, you should be able to maybe see the registration of the plane that way.
Well, you can post on you've been framed and get that money.
Pay 250 quid.
And then negotiated it down to 130.
No, that's good.
Yeah, brilliant. And he did this.
That's on there.
That's Ryanair from Malta. Hello, Deborah White. Welcome, Deborah.
Ah, that's good. Somebody's answered the question for her already, so she's got the info she wanted.
Good.
So that's the group working well there.
Ryanair from Limoges.
Don't knock stuff over, Larry. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go.
Got a nice Gulf Stream coming in, Simon. Number 3, third out.
Yeah, nice.
Coming from Prague. 650 ER. Really nice looking.
right now from Faro. Next departure is TUI 737 MAX 8 to Gran Canaria.
Yeah, liner I will do shortly, yeah. I should put that on again.
Airbus A320 lining up runways 23 left, destination Belfast.
And that Gulf Stream just...
Oh, is that the one?
Simon. I think they're one of the best looking ones, me, the Gulf Stream.
This has arrived from Prague.
He's pushing early.
Wow. Half an hour early.
Well, officially it's 13 minutes early it's pushing.
Right.
Wow.
Marline, thank you so much, Marline. Thank you, Marilyn.
So can he do it? 13 minutes. And he'll take off exactly on the departure time.
On the dot.
If he can, I'm sure he can manage that.
Yeah. Yeah, this is going to be nice. This is going to be fantastic.
Great turnaround time though, whatever.
Yeah, Max 8, destination Brussels.
Right. 940. Oop. Skip, lost it. 943 likes. How near to 1,000 can we get?
Yeah, I'm sure we're going to hopefully get more likes when the Emirates comes out.
Before the Emirates goes. Let's see what we can do. It deserves a like, pushing back early myself.
So we with 737 Max 8 to Paphos.
Nice one, Debo 8. $28 to go. When we get to 1,000, I'll put the behind the scenes back on again.
Thank you, Deb. Thank you, Deb.
Yep, Lozzie, you've got it right there. Yeah, we're not going yet. We'll be here till at least 3 o'clock. Maybe a few minutes more, maybe, eh, Simon?
Yeah, around 3 o'clock, Stridey Craig.
So getting that turned round as quick as it did then, I bet there was a right racket going on the plane.
So, da-dum-tsh.
That's poor that. I put myself in time out for that.
A tennis racket there.
Loza, yeah, I shall go and have a look at that now. See what there is there. Lowe, Aviation.
Yes, I will do that, Loza. So long as it's not, you know, a massive delay. If it's leaving around 3 o'clock, I will stay, you know, for a few minutes.
Right, so if you've been waiting for your approval to the Facebook page, I've just done all the current ones what are they're waiting. So yours is done, Loza. Big lad's on the move.
Yeah.
5 minutes to go. So not many days you see this, Simon, is it? Went out like that.
No, on time.
Right. Just manoeuvring to put the behind the scenes back on Facebook.
Hello, Naomi. Just in time for the Emirates. I'm sure she was expecting it to come out and lurking, waiting patiently. That's the Eastern Embraer heading to Amsterdam Schiphol.
Going to be hitting the like button for 1,000.
And we're live on Facebook now.
No, not yet. In a second. 5 likes to go for 1,000.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. Live video. Right, for anyone with two devices, if they want to watch a good bit behind the scenes, it's now up and running on the Facebook page.
So she's slowly making her way to runway 23 left. This particular aircraft is 10 years of age. And that was Jet 2 Airbus A321 to Antalya. Hello folks behind the scenes.
Hello myself.
Are you going to show your face?
Not belong. We hit that 1,000 yet, Simon?
Yeah, I think we have. We've hit 1,000 likes. That's awesome. Thank you, folks, for smashing the like button.
Nice one. Keep it going.
So Ryanair's going to go in front of Emirates. Boeing 737 MAX 8, destination Cologne.
So I'll come along with you on the Facebook page.
Pegasus next, lining up. A321neo to Istanbul.
Sarah, afternoon.
And Emirates lined up.
Right, 3/8's his turn now. He's let enough go out.
Lights on.
Here he goes.
Wow, what a departure again. Filling the whole screen. There she goes, that's Emirates 18. Destination Dubai. Conditions a bit murky, not great for long distance shots today. Well, that was fantastic, hope you enjoyed that.
Right, for those of you on the behind the scenes a minute, it's just going to be a quick 10-second stop. Don't go anywhere, just had an important message I need to answer.
Yeah, 321 Neo to Tenerife. Yeah, it's amazing how the Emirates just kind of floats off the ground with hardly any effort. Got a massive wing, bags of lift from those big flaps.
All good, Sarah? No, it's dry as anything.
Bye for now, Ant. See you on Tuesday.
Over there.
Hey, you're showing them the sheep.
Yeah, Sarah was asking if it was. Sarah Deal was asking if it was muddy.
No, it's dry.
Very dry.
Pegasus to Antalya.
Have a look. Yeah. Apparently, Janet's having trouble getting on the Facebook page.
Janet Lowe.
Janet Lowe, yeah. Do you know, Facebook recently and Messenger has been a nightmare for me. I've had loads of people. Facebook have just cut me off being friends with them, took me off Messenger.
Yeah.
And I've had to send another request to get them back. It's happened with Marieline. Happened with Lana.
Oh, right.
A friend of mine in Bolton. There's quite a few now. I don't know what's up with it lately. If you're watching Janet, go on the YouTube page, and there's a link there. Just apply to rejoin again. You see the post Simon put on, was it a few days ago, last week, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Still there, quite visible. Just press on that link, see if it's, I don't know. I can't get in the settings at the moment, you know, because I'm on the live.
Yeah.
Yeah, the last month it's been an absolute pain.
Suri on its way to Tenerife at 737-800.
Yeah, and saying about it, Janet has been the last one lately. This last week and a half, just disappeared completely off my Facebook, off Messenger. Can't contact her or nothing.
Well, that's strange.
Yeah.
I've never experienced anything like that before. Oh, can't explain it. EasyJet 2 Paphos. $320 Neo. Oh, there's the Royal Jordanian. Kind of sneaks in under the radar. A320 from Amman, flight time of 5.5 hours. Egypt pinging, says Diana. Egypt says pinging. Is it a false alarm? Must be a false alarm. Virgin Atlantic pinging, Airbus A350.
Egypt Air on time.
It arrived late as well, didn't it?
That was early.
Was it early? Oh.
Half an hour early. The arrival's not too bad for it. It's it's getting it out on time. It was pinging Thursday for about 50 minutes.
Yeah. And this is 2E2 Roads.
Yeah, so Janet, we'll have to try and sort something out later. Sort that out. I don't know what's going on at all, but we'll try and sort it out later. Because nobody's been removed from the group. just hold for 10 seconds on the behind the scenes.
Yes, John is behind the scenes camera. Sarah Deal's in chat.
Alright, she's on here as well.
Alright.
I'll give her away because she's on here, isn't she? Alright, Sarah. I know she's watching on here.
Yeah.
Good to see you. And everyone else.
Ryanair to Lanzarote, Boeing 737 MAX 8.
Hi, Brian.
Where is the Virgin Atlantic? Oh, there it is. Just going into view. That's the Virgin Airbus A350 1000, destination New York, JFK. Hello, Freddie.
What do you think that's for?
Easy jet from Corfu. And Aer Lingus heading to Dublin, was a 320-200.
We've got Aer Lingus to come yet, I imagine.
Yes, Qatar 350 as well. Saudi.
Saudi.
Yeah, they want to get the skates on. There's only 25 minutes or so.
Simon giving his orders out here.
No, I'll hang on within reasonable amount of time.
Don't forget Egypt Air.
Yeah. Well, that stopped pinging.
That doesn't surprise me.
Captain's gone just to stab out his cigarette.
For a quick, before he sets off. Diana said to me that often, because you know she travels a lot there, they often just, the plane's there, sat there for ages, everyone's sat at the gate and they leisurely just stroll up to the plane about 10 minutes before departure, the crew. You know.
Yeah.
Not a care in the world.
Yeah. Kind of a laid back attitude. Yeah, I've seen that in the Caribbean with Cubana.
It's kind of like, we're here, what more do you want? We'll get away in a bit.
Martin, thank you Martin. Brilliant support, gifting 5 memberships. Thank you Martin. Hello Stephen in Cornwall. Here we go, Virgin Atlantic, destination New York, JFK. Yeah, nice sound. Awesome. Hello contrail, welcome, welcome contrail. So yeah, we've still got 2 more heavies to come out. Aer Lingus 330 in the Qatar and maybe a Saudi Dreamliner.
No excuses for them to be late, they're all in
Yeah.
on good time. We've got to improve the departure times anyway, because they've just it's been given the what's name, haven't they?
What?
Worst departures.
Manchester Airport?
Yeah.
Again?
I'm not sure about worst airport, but I know they've gone to the top of delays.
Alright.
Even beating Gatwick, which is saying something.
Aer Lingus boarding, thanks Aidan. So that'll be about 20 minutes, 15 or 20 minutes before we see it. Final call for Egypt. Yeah. It doubles up as a leaning post as well as umbrella post.
I'm surprised you haven't replaced your
I need a bit of wood on there to.
your what's name yet?
What?
Your tea seat you used to have.
The what?
The one you lost.
Oh yeah, that shooting stick
Yeah.
thing. Yeah, I don't know what happened to that. I think somebody.
Fell off the back of the trolley, didn't it? Probably while you was
Yeah, I think somebody picked it up. Yeah,
going back to the car or something.
yeah.
A little bit of a lean-to for a unit.
Yeah. Saudi on final call as well.
Yeah, that's the name now. We'll see him next stream now. You'll have a piece of wood on it, won't you?
Hollowed out to the shape of my hand.
Maybe a garage tomorrow. I forgot.
Hammer and chisel, bit of block of wood,
Yep.
shape it out. Ben's got a friend on the TUI to Egypt. Welcome Noel, good to see you Noel. Yeah, what's happened to those joggers that we saw this morning? They said they were going to come back, did they? Those joggers, those female joggers.
Oh yeah.
They said they were going to come back.
Group of about 6 lady joggers stopped to talk to us when we set
Yeah.
up this morning. Rather intrigued with all the equipment.
Yeah, and they said they were going to come back and show the face on stream.
Can't take him nowhere.
This is 2E2 Hurghada, which is in Egypt. I think this is the one that somebody mentioned. Ben's got a friend on this one. Nice long takeoff roll.
Don't know if I ever mentioned to you, I met a guy that morning on the way to Tenerife. In the airport, knew who he was.
Really?
Yeah, and
Here?
he sat down the front having a coffee. Said something because I was on flight radar and
All right, yeah.
blah blah blah. And he's, oh yeah, says I know Simon Lowe.
Hello, Mick Dad. Good to see you, Mick Dad.
That time we started sending emails to Grenada reports, get your own on there. Well, BBC look Northwest tonight.
I've been on there with the bird strike video. Grenada reports all those years ago.
Shorts man too.
Must be a popular colour.
Sarah's saying, do your knees hurt after standing here all the time?
Do you know what? My knees?
Yeah.
No, not my knees, no. No, I've been alright with knees. Hips are fine. Feel okay.
So, doing alright?
Yeah.
Strong legs.
I've got a nice
strong
pulse to
legged
lean on.
Simon. The actual moving about helps though, doesn't it? It's not the fact that you're not actually stood in one spot all the time as well.
Yeah.
Moving around the tripod, getting the shots in.
Yeah. You kind of get used to it after 3 years. And at my old place where I used to work, I used to stand at work operating the machines all day, so kind of used to it.
Yeah, I was like that when I was at the airport. I used to get used to being on your feet, 15-hour shifts.
Wow, 15 hours.
I didn't want to go in early, I used to leave the phone off the hook. I used to get home about 7, half 7.
Yeah.
Calm down a bit, try and get off to bed, and then phone would be ringing about 2 o'clock. Can you come in early?
Yeah, so I guess you have to be adaptable to work at the airport. When it's busy, you've got to be able to be free to go in and help out.
It's always good if you're flexible and you're willing to put some hours in it. It goes in your favour, you know.
Yeah.
Being kept on, and you know, if you want to earn some extra cash, you know, it's for their benefit, but they'll always come to you first if you want the hours, you know.
Yeah.
I used to go in at 4 o'clock sometimes, cook tea for the staff.
4 o'clock in the morning?
In the afternoon. Then I'd get a bit of time off, still get paid, but I got a bit of time off about 9 o'clock. And then I used to start my own shift then at 10 o'clock till 6.
Wow.
And then you'd just be going to clock out then in the morning, and somebody would say, can you stop on for it? You stay on for an hour. Right, you're having a laugh, are you?
Yeah, I was quite lucky at my last job. It was like 9 to 5, Monday to Friday.
I was Friday, Saturday off every week when I was at the airport.
Hello, Jeffrey Moss.
Jeffrey Mass, another one over there in Boston.
Yep.
Welcome along.
Saudi's pinging.
Yeah, looking forward to seeing this Saudi come out. I love the colours on this, really good.
That's Jet 2 destination Tenerife.
Yeah, I'm like that, Sarah. Knackered back now. So I have a sit down a couple of times while we're up here.
Egypt Air taxiing. Welcome back, Flower. Wow, N-Stroke A is watching this on his iPad and also on his 80-inch LG TV.
Strange, Ryanair in the sim bin.
Yes.
Not often you see that.
Yeah, the Ryanair to Portugal, Faro in Portugal.
Got another 2 heading this way, so that'll be 5 for departure.
Your daughter's playing, but she's not. Why is she not on it, Loza? She missed the boarding time. Nice, Egypt Air on its way to Cairo. Too late to gate, they won't let them on. Yeah, and the planes are waiting 20 minutes on the taxiway. Yeah, what can you do? So Rhino to Faro.
You never told me. I got the impression that there are cars driving around London which have got sort of false panels on them.
Oh, right.
So they just look, you know, from the outside like a car.
Yeah.
But if you're a copper or an firearms officer and you know which panel to ban,
Final call for Aer Lingus. Hello Barbara. Welcome Barbara. And Peter on PayPal, thank you very much, very generous, £10. £10 on PayPal from Peter, thank you very much Peter. Rhino to Palmer. Saudi's taxiing. Thank you, Julie. Here we go. Bye for now, Sarah. Thanks for watching, Sarah. Enjoy the weekend and see you next week.
I'll leave the behind the scenes Facebook page open when we finish, if you want to carry on watching. Right, if the signal holds out, taking our little walk back down the back lane there, like Simon did on Thursday.
Yeah.
A lot easier this walk back though, isn't it, Simon?
Oh yeah, massively easier. $3.21 from Malaga. Elaine, thank you very much, Elaine. Thank you, brilliant support, awesome support. Thank you, Elaine.
Saudi.
Yeah, beautiful. Guitars pushing back, no sign of Aer Lingus at the moment. No, not tomorrow, probably Monday afternoon. Annaby, it's on our Facebook group page. Members only Facebook group page. For this particular stream today, next Tuesday and Thursday it'll be back to normal. The behind the scenes camera will be on my YouTube channel. So Ryanair lined up, ready to roll.
That's for those of you having pink shorts guy withdrawal symptoms.
So I've got 2 EasyJets and 2 Ryanair aircraft plus Saudi. No, it's not. No, I don't think so.
Say guitars on the way out, Simon, did you say?
Well, it was. It stopped. Yeah, it's come back again. Yeah, guitar's on the way out, but Aer Lingus is still on boarding Aer Lingus.
Yeah, taking them.
They might be finishing on the guitar.
Going up the stairs backwards.
Bye for now, Lady Helen. Enjoy your weekend.
Yeah, bye for now.
And this is EasyJet destination Fuerteventura. They're looking like finishing around 3:30. And about another 15 or 20 minutes, Sarah.
Still another 5 waiting to depart after this EasyJet.
There she is, guitar
This Saudi
350.
could go quite a way down, eh, Simon?
Maybe.
He's
Yeah.
not from the end, is he?
Yeah, intercept departure.
Guitar there, just ready to cross the runway.
Yeah, I think we're going to finish on the guitar because Aer Lingus hasn't finished boarding. Somebody's not turning up with the bags.
You know when it'll push, don't you?
When I've
When you
pressed
say
the-
the goodbyes. One more plane emoji comes into play then, doesn't it?
Bye now, and take care. See you next time on. Wow, and a long takeoff roll. Gear up. Nice. I'm liking that livery. Nice green. 787-9 Dreamliner 2 Jeddah. Any props? No, we've had quite a few earlier in the stream. No props arriving that I can see. And this is Rhino to Marrakesh. Welcome Worldwide Spotter, DBX Spotter. So are folks happy if I finish on the Qatar 350? Is that fair? No sign of the Aer Lingus. All I can say is just massive apologies. Just so sorry about the technical issue. Yeah, it looks like I'll be spending the weekend trying to get to the bottom of it. I'll call it a day. Thanks again for watching. Thank you to my moderators, John Walton, Andy Davis, Marilyn and Julie Lewis. And thank you for your support of the channel again. Awesome support. Enjoy the weekend and I will see you next week.
Yep, as always, thanks to my fellow mods for holding the fort while I'm up here today with Simon. And to everyone, have a good weekend. And if you want to carry on watching for a little bit, you can head over to the Facebook page and we'll keep the camera running a bit longer. Might catch the Aer Lingus going out maybe.
Yeah.
But have a good weekend everybody, and we'll see you all on Tuesday.
Yeah.
7:45 sharp.
Yeah, that's right. Take care now and bye for now.
Bye for now.